Attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. Now here's Lillard, shoots over Booker. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Outside Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. Connects on the 17-footer.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Booker, the pass to Beal. Booker against Jackson. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Kuzma. Booker, hits the outside fadeaway.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Lillard looking around. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. Drains the 19-footer.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The three, here's Lillard. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Suns trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Yes, it's good. He has 6.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Lillard, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jackson against Booker. Outside Durant. The 3. Kept alive. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Durant. Booker with it. It's Booker on the wing. Fader on the way. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
The Bucks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
3 on 3. Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Now Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
For three, here's Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunity. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. And that one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Plumlee, a screen on Porter. Here's Booker. The rebound by Sims. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Offline with a baseline jumper. The Suns' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Outside Booker. Fades away. It's hauled in by Portis.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Portis with a screen on Booker. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker.
Tyus Jones.
Trent against Beal. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. Some room here for Beal, and he gets it to go from the high post. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Porter gets the bucket. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Beal outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Porter. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Jones with the ball. Here's Bull. The rebound by Sims. Outside Porter. Out to Portis. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. That puts him in the lead. Porter's got 8 points.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Beal from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 1.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And here's Porter outside. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Bol, a screen on Trent. Beal surveying the D. Over Trent. Beal gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Porter outside. Another miss by Porter. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. Well, now a minute. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 7 points.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard converting inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Fires the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Booker. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lillard against Beal. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Shot clock at 6. from 15 feet away. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Bucks trail by 9. Outside Porter. To the left side wing. The three ball. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Outside Jones. Bowl, a screen on Porter. Jones, the pass to Bowl. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Porter. Again, Milwaukee!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Jones feels it out. Rebound, Milwaukee. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brent, the pass to Trent. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Portis. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Trent. Here's Portis. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
For three, Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Screen by Durant. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jackson. Beal from outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here they come. Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up to tie it up. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Booker can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Good chance here for Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Suns lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Richards with a screen from the high post. Beal gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
This is Beal's job. He's capable of scoring in so many ways.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. The putback. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant with a screen on Jackson. 19-footer. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 22.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Oh, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 5.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Durant. Throws it up high. Dives for it. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in a point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to KD. Tries from 16, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. The second chance effort. The rebound by Richards.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pulls up on the wing. Green for 2 points.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Darius Garland picks one up.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Shoots over Mobley, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. The wing jumper off target. It's a 6-point game. Beal against Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
KD, a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland with the bucket.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Booker outside. Pass to Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Allen passes to Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Booker, and it's good off the glass.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Mitchell outside Garland. Booker pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix ahead, up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Poked away. Thompson outside. Hunter with it. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. Great touch on the 16-footer. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Wade from the arc. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. Lets it fly. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Here's Jerome. And a missed layup. For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Tyus Jones comes in for Booker. Hunter with a screen on Bull. Wade kicks to Hunter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Beal. Here's the break. Goes up on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Left side Jones. And it's Bull slamming it down.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Plumlee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jerome. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Plumlee with the screen. Jones with it. Picked up by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. He's looking for Ball and finds him. And there it is for him.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Wade gets the bucket.
Wade, 3-point field goal.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Jones. Screen by Ball. With 1 on the clock, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
KD sets the pick for Booker. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Booker against Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Allen against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Garland. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 14 points. Allen against Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
KD a screen. For 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker right side. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Garland. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. There's a good screen. Wade outside. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wade's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Allen outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Wade against Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Wade outside, takes a 3, hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nobody near Allen. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's Jerome. Over Jones. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offense. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. KD's shot is off. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The wide open shot from Strus. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, Phoenix shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Outside, KD. Fires for three. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Mitchell against Beal. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. Garland against Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Booker. The open shot, Garland. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got his fourth rebound in this one. For the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his sixth rebound on the night. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Strus against Booker. Garland with the bucket. 10 points for Darius Garland.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Booker against Garland. That one goes in.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
And here is Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Ring shot on the way. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A putback. Outside for Durant. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
KD a screen on Garland. Allen against KD. Got it.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. It drops. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Booker against Allen. Durant with a wide open look. Frames it from downtown.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Mitchell with it. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Over Booker. Misses off the right iron. Now here's Dunn. Booker with it.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. Now here's Garland. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Williams against Strus. Allen with a screen on Williams. Allen outside. Back to Strus. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Goes back up. And Holmgren lays it in.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Dort against Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Dort's shot is good.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Dort. To halt the run. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Left side Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus finds Allen. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Mitchell. That shot is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder leading by 3. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Right side Garland. Back to Mobley. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Strus. Allen a screen from outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Cavaliers trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects. The jumper drops.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Alex Caruso. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Now, their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Williams passes to Mitchell. Caruso with it. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Pass to Wade. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Wade. Basket counts.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
On the wing, Mitchell. Williams.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that one good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. It's Merrill on the wing. Here's Wade. Hunter the screen. Clock at 4. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Williams from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Cavaliers leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Jerome. Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Wade misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Cleveland leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. And Hunter, here we go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Wallace with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Caruso. He's closely guarded. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Jerome passes to Thompson. Back to Jerome. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jerome's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. From down in the low post, it goes. Garland's got 7 points.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate, Donovan Mitchell, said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Some room here for Williams. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's stolen by Garland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
Williams with it. Strus covering, and Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Mitchell. Missed inside. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. To the inside. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Jerome. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hunter. The Thunder with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Thunder with a lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to Caruso. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wade. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Outside, Williams. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Merrill passes to Hunter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, Williams with the block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Mitchell with room to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, all alone.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
To end the drought. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Cason Wallace. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Allen finds Garland. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low with the 7-footer. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside for Mitchell to tie it up. The Thunder with the rebound. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Garland. In transition. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Mobley outside. Outside Strus. To take the lead. Another shot. Here's Mobley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Oklahoma City shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Mitchell. And here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Lots of room. And that one comes up a bit short.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Dort's shot is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Mobley on a screen. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from 3. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland, who trains the 19-footer.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Hardenstein with a screen on Garland. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. No good with a layup.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And stolen by Williams. Dort outside. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside
seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the center position. Now here's Irving. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And finished off by Lively.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Williams against Irving. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Irving with it. Dort covering. Thompson for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Lively.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
And the Thunder with the possession here. And here's the break. Here's Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Irving drives in. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Little turnaround, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson, high post. He's against Williams. And finished off by Lively.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Irving. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lively. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Irving against Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And the second quarter about... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Caruso, no good. Here's Dallas. Here's Irving. Now Exum wants to get it to Gafford and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And he makes that one. Mitchell's got his first 2 points. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
First personal foul. First student foul.
Here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Exum. The 3. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Down low. Got a piece of it.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Prosper's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Washington. Here's Wallace. Hasn't made one yet. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Irving. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. A shake. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Effort to screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Gafford. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Mitchell wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. Mitchell finds Wallace. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Christie the pass to Gafford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Christie. Over Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. It's time now. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Stolen by Washington. Lively high post. Working on Holmgren. Davis doing his thing inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's Williams. A rebound by Washington. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's Davis on the wing. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Irving against Dort. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Thompson outside. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Irving inside. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Thompson with it. Dort covering. Thompson passes to Davis. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The kick out to Williams. For the lead, the Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Thunder going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Dallas. 1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Christie to the inside, taken away by Williams. Caruso with the ball. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Inside, Gafford with the steal. Out to the right wing. Exum with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Christie the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The Mavericks shoot their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 seconds left. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 1. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound, Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Hartenstein inside. Lively defending. They now take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Davis finds Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. They double him with Irving. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Here's Lively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Back to Holmgren. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 3. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Washington finds Lively. Outside Irving. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Washington. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fast break Dallas. Here's Davis. And then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 2-on-1. All going up court. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. And that one falls for Williams.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Washington. Thompson for the triple. The Thunder pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Washington passes to Thompson. Rebound by Williams.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren kicks to Dort. No one near him. Oh, they get it back. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Gafford.
popcorn for this face-off at the center. Position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Irving missing. Jackson right side. And the dunk by Jackson.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Irving for three. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Right side, Irving. Lively passes to Irving. Pure from three-point range.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Kuzma for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. This one for three.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez finds Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Jackson. And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Irving, the pass to Lively. Lillard against Irving. Tries a 10-footer. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Pass to Lillard. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Irving.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. No made baskets yet. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Lillard. Cans it with nobody near him. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gafford. Here's Kuzma. Shoots over Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Edwards in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's the pick. Porter, the pass to Jackson. Back to Porter. Shoots. Jump shot is good.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Lets it fly. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Wide open. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got 7 points. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Portis. Pass to Sims. Porter in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Jackson attacking. It's good. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Irving against Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Free throw line jumper. Porter pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Here's Porter, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Edwards a screen on Portis. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Irving. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Prince is checked in for Jackson. Now here's Powell, and it's good. 2 points.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Mavericks trail by 10. Christie passes to Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Edwards against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Exum outside. Powell, a screen on Prince. Exum passes to Powell. It's hauled in by Portis.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Prince. He's scoreless. Portis with a screen on Powell. The three from Prince. Christie with a rebound. Exum with it. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. The Bucks leading by 7. Jackson for 3. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The Bucks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. The three from Thompson. They get it again. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Irving against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Misses from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Gafford. Oh! Giannis working inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. Gafford picks him up. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Lively against Kuzma. The three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Davis against Lillard. Kuzma outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Kuzma's got 6.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 9. Lopez finds Lillard. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The drive by Porter to the inside and stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Back to Powell. Portis with the steal. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Sims. And here's Trent. He's guarded by Exum. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Now here's Portis. Porter with it. Checked by Washington. Portis. Pass to Prince. Now Trent. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Powell sets a screen. Exum's shot is off.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the one. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard looking around. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from 14. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Antetokounmpo. And Gafford with the block. Irving against Jackson. Now Irving out to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Kuzma. Thompson attacking. Here's Lively. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Gafford with the block. Jackson against Irving. Screen by Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Giannis driving in. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Pulls up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. The shot won't fall. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the paint. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Good chance here for Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Releases. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the game. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Over to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Gafford. Mavericks trail by 9. To the middle. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. All alone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
The Bucks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Antetokounmpo to pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. The shot. And that one's good. Lillard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lively with a screen on Jackson. Charity stripe shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Milwaukee now. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here is Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The shot misses.
New notification for guest 1. Tracing. Press the PS button for details.
The visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lopez against Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Count that bucket.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Giannis has got his second bucket.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Booker, with no one around, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. And KD the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Durant, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh my, that is freakish skill from Giannis.
Booker looking around. Outside Durant, launches from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 7. Lillard outside. Tries again. That's tipped. Outside, Beal. Richards passes to KD. Good on the shot.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Jackson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Booker dishes to Beal. On the wing, Booker, covered by Lillard. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. He takes it in, connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 7 points.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And here's Booker. He's got 6. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bucks lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, they've got Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. Here's Porter. Can't get it to fall. The Suns trailing. And Beal kicks to Dunn. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Outside, KD. Shot from the wing. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And this game is tied up now. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Booker. Stolen by Prince. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And it goes down 2 points. Portis has got his first points in this one.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Now Porter. Nothing on the board. Inside. Plumlee with the steal. And Beal kicks to Jones. Beal against Trent. Beal's shot is good.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Driving the lane. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 4 points this quarter. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Trent against Beal. And it's Trent off the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside for Beal. Portis, the pass to Porter. Beal with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Dunn. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Down low, Plumlee with the steal. Here's Beal, and there's the drive.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Porter kicks to Sims. Portis, the pass to Porter. And the three off target. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bowl, a screen on Trent. There's Beal with the three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sims dishes to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Beal against Porter. Fires the three. And again, it's the Suns missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns ahead. They lead by a bucket. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Gets an open look and hits. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pulls up, high post, and Durant sends it back. Here's O'Neal, and he finished it off with a lay-in. O'Neal's got his first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. And it's off from three-point range. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Seconds now into the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. They grab their own miss. Giannis rips it down.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Got that one up quick. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bears, Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Booker against Jackson. High post, KD. Back to Booker. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jackson finds Lillard. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 8 points. Bucks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Lillard looking around. And it's good, 2 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Spins for three. Booker. Oh, Booker from way outside.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so they foul intentionally.
Timeout. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Suns leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Porter against Jones. Pass to Bull. Now Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Driving in and finished off by Beal.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Porter against Jones. And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Jones. No scoring in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Durant kicks to Booker. Puts up a deep three. Booker nails the three. So confident.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lillard. Booker against Jackson. Fader on the way. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Booker's got 22 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Jackson against Booker. Outside, KD. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And that one drops. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Lillard from outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker with it. KD a screen on Lillard. Booker the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots over Lillard. No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Durant sets a screen for Beal. From 12 feet out, using his length inside, Durant.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Lillard against Booker. There's the lob, and Kumbo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
For 3, Durant. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard outside. Lopez a screen on Beal. Here's Lillard, and there the Bucks with another bucket.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Jackson against Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Lillard against Booker. And Lillard throws it down.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Jackson against Booker. Outside Durant. It's up a 3. Connects from downtown.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard from outside. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
34 seconds left in the game. Out to KD. Booker outside. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Lillard against Booker. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And the miss. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle. They grab their own miss. Pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. Allen left side. Outside Mitchell. Baseline jumper. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
About a minute into this first quarter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, Mitchell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Outside Strus launches it, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up. Garland, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside O'Neal. Booker against Garland. Pulls up. Booker, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5 now.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Beal against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. Beal from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And here's Mitchell. 1:02 left to play in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Garland. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 27 seconds left in the first. From deep. Mitchell, good. He's got 10.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And here's Booker. Richards, high post. For three, Durant gets the three ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, a good close contest so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending. Count the basket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. Booker for three. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavs trailing. Merrill passes to Wade. Merrill outside. Thompson a screen on Beal. Thompson outside. Puts it up. And stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. By himself. Durant automatic at the rim.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Beal, that one's good.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Hunter on the wing, defended by Dunn. Cleveland again missing. The Suns lead by 6. Jones finds Beal. Goes up on the wing, and it's Phoenix with another.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Jerome. They can't stop the run with that one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Right side Bull. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Bull. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the wing, Wade. The three is up. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Jacks up with three. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Three-pointer, Beal. Jerome grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Wade. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Jerome. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Jerome's got 5 now.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Jones. Down low. At That's good from Bowl on the assist from Jones. Bowl's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 7. Beal with it. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. It's tipped. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here's Wade. Knocks down the triple. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. One second left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie. As always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, B.A., is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Allen against Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Booker against Garland. Fires from deep. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Out to the wing. Here's Garland driving in. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Pass to Durant. Allen with it. Lets the 3 fly. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Mitchell misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Booker against Garland. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Booker for three. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Here's Allen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Allen's got 5 now. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now Jones. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Bull, the pass to Jones. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Wade. That's tipped. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 7. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Allen. And he's going for the oop here. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Jerome passes to Wade. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Phoenix out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter passes to Merrill. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer O'Neal. Tries again. Here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Hunter. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Pulls up at the elbow. Durant, so effective inside.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Booker against Garland. 16 feet out. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's O'Neal. Booker looking around. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Beal against Mitchell, Allen on the wing. The jumper from the wing off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Mitchell against Beal. Allen with a screen on Beal. Mitchell. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Beal.
battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. A good-looking shot from the wing.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. To the inside. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. He gets great position and then just jams it through.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Good on the triple.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now, here's Strus. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Thunder with the rebound. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Dort. Williams, a screen on Garland. Outside Williams. And it's all evened up. Williams has got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dort against Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1:22 left to play here in the first. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Chipped away. It's stolen by Dort. Williams against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Holmgren. And no good, trying to use the glass. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He got it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the one. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Caruso. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Jerome, and stolen by Wallace. Williams with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Out to Wade. Thompson, a screen on Williams, 5 to shoot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Thompson.
Thompson's so good at setting the screen, recognizing space, and great timing on the roll that time.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hunter with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. Offensive rebound on the wing, Thompson. Here's Merrill. Goes back up. And the jumper falls for him. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Cleveland, Durant. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. The Thunder leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jerome. 1:49 left in the first half. A shot. Here's Thompson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Wade against Williams, and it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. To the middle. Back to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hunter against Williams. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
This is a nice version of DeAndre Hunter, aggressive, using his strength, and he has all the tools.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hunter against Caruso. 16 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. And stolen by Hunter. Thompson right side. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Garland.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Garland with it. Misses the 3. Holmgren against Garland. 3-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Screen by Allen. Strus kicks to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Elbow shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Williams against Strus. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen passes to Strus. Back to Allen. for the tie. Williams with the block. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
The Cavaliers trail by 4, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome, and he gets the bucket. Jerome's got 6 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ball's knocked loose. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Mitchell outside. The kick out to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jerome, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside, Williams, and he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Out to Wade. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Mitchell right side. Williams finds Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Williams a screen. Williams dishes to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Jerome. Plays it up and banks it in. Jerome's got 8 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep. That one's not going to go. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder leading by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. Let's see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Mitchell wide open. Off target with his three. Oklahoma City leading by 6. From past the arc, Dort misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Garland the pass to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Stolen by Garland. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Garland going to have to use those quick hands, and he does so that time to get the steal.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. And they recover it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Dort. Garland feeling it out a little bit. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holmgren. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Garland against Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Williams with the drive. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Strus. Misses from short range. And here are the Thunder now. Lets it go with a 3. Allen with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mobley, a screen on Hartenstein. A kick out to Mobley. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now Mitchell. Missed.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Substitution on the floor.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous...
but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Williams. Dort, right side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Irving for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dort with it. Hartenstein in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Fires in the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Dallas. Irving with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Washington outside. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Pass to Williams. Up top, Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Williams. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And yep, it's good. Williams has got 5 points.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Holmgren. Goes up off the inbound. And the big finish by Holmgren. Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Second chance effort. Dort for 3. Davis with a rebound. For Dallas, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Irving for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Hartenstein, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Irving with it. Watch by Wallace. Thompson finds Irving. Puts the move on. Here's Davis. Washington outside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Second shot opportunity. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Prosper's checked in for Anthony Davis. Edwards comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Lively in the air. And he lays it up and in. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Christie. There's the drive. Caruso grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From 7 feet, here's Lively. Oh, Williams with the block. Caruso against Edwards. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Christie. Check by Mitchell. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Caruso finds Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 7 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Christie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Caruso. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Christie passes to Lively. The layup misses. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Mitchell misses. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the lob! And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Exum outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And the basket is good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against Williams. And here's Hartenstein for the tie. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Hartenstein. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Washington finds Davis. Irving with it. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the left wing. Pass to Williams. Nice D from Thompson. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And it's Caruso penetrating. And it's blocked by Edwards. To the inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Christie passes to Lively. And here's Edwards outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Wallace left side. Caruso outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Williams a screen on Edwards. Caruso the pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Caruso outside. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Christie. Here he goes. Here's Prosper. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Edwards. Dante Exum is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Davis finds Irving. 4-3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Caruso up top. And Washington over to help. Williams from long range. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Williams into the lane. And finally, they hit one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oklahoma City ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
On defense, the Mavericks. They're leading by 8. Caruso against Washington. Williams, a screen on Washington. Caruso. And right on target. That one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Thompson. Watched by Wallace. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Williams finds Caruso. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And stolen by Williams. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Caruso. Williams, a screen on Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Williams misses. Dallas leading by 6. Right side, Irving. Washington up top. Here's Davis. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Substitution on the call.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Irving looking around. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. Dort with a steal. It's Dort on the wing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And it's Holmgren missing. Dallas leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Thompson. They still need this. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Dort for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Irving attacking. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pump Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. And it's in.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 3. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Kuzma passes to Lillard. And the 3 ball is good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
For this screen on Jackson. And a wide open look for Irving. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Gafford finds Irving. For this screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Shoots. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Driving inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 2. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. For this screen on Jackson. Here's Irving. Count it from 12. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo hammers the alley-oop through.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bucks trail. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. 3 seconds left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Milwaukee in the lead. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Portis. Jackson is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Sims in at the 5. Here's Irving following the bucket by the Bucks. Over Jackson. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Down low. Portis kicks to Trent. Clock at 4. Here he goes. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Shot clock at 2. Porter, no luck. Mavericks trail by 3. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Porter against Edwards. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
He gets it in there.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here is Porter following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Portis a screen on Edwards. Porter kicks to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving looking for an opening. Shoots the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Porter against Edwards. Porter kicks to Portis. It's tipped. Trent passes to Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. is checked in for the Bucks. And Dallas with a change here, too. Christie's checked in. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Porter dishes to Sims. The kick out to Porter. There's the drive, and the shot goes down. Porter's got 9 points.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Christie against Porter. Here's Christie. Offered his screen on Porter. Here's Christie. Boom! He jams it straight down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Inside, Sims kicks to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Porter against Christie. Pass to Washington. To the inside, Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter with it. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got a pair of triples in the second now for Milwaukee.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Average ahead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Gafford in at the power forward.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now, here is Irving. All sorts of time. Lopez grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that...
There's Giannis. Look out below.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Irving against Jackson. Right side, Irving. Right at the free throw line. He squares up and sinks it. Irving's got 14 points.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 11 points in the game.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Irving. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Out to Kuzma. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, Kyle Kuzma confidently steps into that three-point opportunity. That's beautiful.
Antetokounmpo with the steal for the finish. Jackson gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Irving finds Gafford. That shot off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Irving against Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Lopez. Now Lively, still scoreless. Back to Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. No good again that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Porter. It's deflected.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Porter against Christie. Here's Powell to halt the run, and the dunk by Powell.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Portis. Shoots from the elbow. A shot that time, not on target. Mavericks trail by 8. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 19 seconds left in the third. Simmons. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Washington with a screen on Porter. Christie kicks to Edwards. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 8. Giannis outside. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Lively a screen on Jackson. Outside Irving. Lively with the screen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lillard surveying the D. Takes it inside. No good from 11 feet. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giannis inside. Gafford's there, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Kuzma. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball. What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
6 on the shot clock. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 10. Over to the left wing. Lillard against Davis. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Jackson against Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Outside for Jackson. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Irving passes to Lively. Latray, good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Outside for Jackson. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
For the screen on Jackson. Irving passes to Gafford. Lively with it. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Lively pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here is Irving. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
And here's Giannis. From deep three-point territory, misses the shot. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, small forward. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Good chance here for Booker. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. It's Kuzma with the miss. And it's Phoenix's ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Booker. Shot is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Lillard. Lets it fly. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Now here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Over Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Milwaukee in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 6.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Here's Lillard. Oh, denied by Durant. And they're able to recover. Lillard against Booker. Gets another look. Kuzma for 3. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And there's the lob. Offensive board. Booker surveying the floor. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. The Suns need to get off a shot. That one goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now Lillard. He has 6. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside Durant, back to Booker. Yep, that one goes. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And during that quarter, he was everywhere. Just... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the three.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Trent finds Portis. Pass to Sims. Back to Portis. Beal against Trent. Outside Porter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Okay, fans, it's T-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one.
The Suns lead by 4. Durant with it. 7 points in the game. And the three off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Up top Porter, hounded by Beal. Yep, that one goes.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Plumlee a screen on Porter. Booker for three. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Counted. Porter's got his second basket. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Plumlee finds Jones. Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Plumlee. And he banks in the layup. Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Beal outside. And he drives in. Rebounded by the Bucks. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From downtown, and Trent gets the three. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beal against Trent. Puts up a deep three. Beal with another miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set a pick. Jones against Porter. Sims, the pass to Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pull, a screen on Trent. Three-pointer, Beal. The rebound by Sims. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jones from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Bull against Porter. Tipped. Here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Plumlee, a screen on Trent. The 3 is up. And Beal hits it from deep. And the Suns lead by 1.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
And here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Jones. Porter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Porter hits them both. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Kuzma. That 3's off the mark. The Suns trailing. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker against Jackson. Here's Durant. Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
The Bucks leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Kuzma outside. Out to Lillard. From the arc. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Kuzma with a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Booker for 3. Drops in the 3. And that'll tie this game up.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And he commits the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. And there's a pick. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Bull. Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up top. And then Portis with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Trent against Beal. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Now Beal. For 3. Bold pass to Beal. This one for 3. On target from range. Beal's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top, up 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Lillard with the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Booker to take the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard against Booker. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half. Lillard outside. The kick out to Kuzma. And there's the drive. Pass to Lopez. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Lillard. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Shoots over Jackson. Booker can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Beal. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jackson against Booker. Here's Beal. And it's good.
Beal knew they needed one bad, so he worked hard and he got it for him.
Pass to Lopez. Now Lillard. Booker defending. Lillard outside. Fires it. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Off target from outside. Durant with it. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Down low. Durant inside. Mobley's on him. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell, out to Mobley. Pass to Garland, just 5 on the clock. The 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the shot goes.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Booker. The 3 is up. That one no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Outside for Mitchell. From deep. They get it back. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. Good chance here for Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beal. Puts it up from 17. Richards pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Garland. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Cleveland again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Richards. Out to Beal. Richards with a screen. Booker for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 5.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Beal against Mitchell. Nails the baby hook. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant, puts up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The fader. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Garland hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now Booker launches it from deep. The shot off that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Suns leading. Booker surveying the D. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Wade.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Screen by Durant. Outside Booker. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Durant earning those 2 points.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Right side Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jerome, that's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here's Beal. No points so far. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot on the wing. Hunter can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. Phoenix leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Beal against Hunter. Beal to pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's Phoenix's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. To the inside. And Finished off by Bull.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Wade. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Plumlee a screen. And he lobs it up. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here's Hunter for 3. Bull grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. Tries again. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter with the ball. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Mitchell against Allen. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. Going inside. Outside Strus. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
Here's Booker. The wide open shot is on the money. Booker's got 14.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Mitchell up top. 12 points for him. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Booker's shot is good.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Jerome. Booker defending.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so they foul intentionally. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. Here's Merrill. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 7. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. Knocks down the long J. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one falls.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now Allen. Inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Suns.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 32 seconds left in the third. Jerome passes to Hunter. Takes a three. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cavaliers trail by 11. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A nice shot by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doubled by Durant. And here's Strus outside. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns lead by 9. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker finds Durant over Strus. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus with it. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Garland. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. A deep three. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Ooh, wasted no time on that one. And the Suns lead by 10.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
Outside Strus. The three ball. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Durant with the drive. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell drives in. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half. 1:50 left in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. From deep, Strus fires in the triple. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Booker. And there's the screen. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fade away. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell gets a step. Can't get it to fall. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Booker. Booker missing again. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. For 3, Allen. And Cleveland another 3.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Garland against Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
So the Suns win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.